hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
This is a well-conditioned pitcher right here. His stamina is showing up. He's still throwing in the high 90s, and it's late in the game. Man, he's in shape.
And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double. First pitch on its way. In the dirt here. Go ahead. Runs in scoring position. The 0-1 pitch. A swinging bunt to the mound. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Steve Cishek is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Pulled toward right center field. McCutchen is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Here's Daniel Murphy now. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Ackley is up with it on to first, and there are 2 down. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and here's the left fielder, Jason Wood. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Cishek's ready. Here it is on 1-0. And that sinking fastball didn't sink. It stayed high. On the ground to the left side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Digging in, Anthony Rendon. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he pops him up back behind second base. Murphy is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The catcher, number 3.
Coming to the plate now, Dale Murphy. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1 down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Swing and a liner, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So digging in now, Steve Cishek. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Starling Marte will be called upon here to hit with the game on.
Starling Marte.
Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 3-0. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Here's the first pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Fly ball out toward left center field. Dawson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So striding forward now, Ryan Butcher been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the 9th. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead home run. Into the box now, Matt Holliday. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Hunter Strickland enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth. Ready now, number 70. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Swinging a soft liner. And Larkin's throw is right there for the first out. Now to the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Now a ball flipped out the other way towards short, and that'll be the second out. Standing in now the pitcher, Ryan Butcher. And we're going to have a pinch hitter come on here as the youngster Matt Kemp has grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
The batter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Kemp is on his way home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Into the box, Andre Dawson trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Has a look, now the pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Matt, this is where that guy on first base is distracting the pitcher. I guarantee you, he's down 2-0. He's not focused on the hitter. This is where you get hurt. I love it when a guy on first can run. Well, right here, this is what you live for. When you know you got a great hitter behind you, you're getting a good count. He's in a count right here, and just look for your pitch. You know they got to come after you.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Right fielder number 34.
Has a look, now the pitch. Bryce Harper is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get
Harmon Killebrew will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. 2 down, runners at first and second. Fouled back. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Holliday. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
Visiting team, 7 runs.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Johnny Cueto, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
That'll bring in Joey Rickard. He will lead this one off today. The windup and the 0-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled back.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second, the left fielder
Adam Jones is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want. This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with the fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Mark Trumbo.
Mark Trumbo is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball 1-1.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches. That curveball just frozen. This one.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ender Inciarte.
Hit hard towards center, and this inning starts with a solid base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Well, Matt, if you ask me how to start a game, you want your pitcher to throw a 1-2-3, which he did the top half, and then your leadoff guy gets a single. That's a recipe for success.
He's set. Here it comes. Lifted in the air to center field. Rickard's on his horse. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key to a home victory, Harold?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say, have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. In to score, the runner from second. Santana takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And it's in time, and he's out at the plate. So 1 runs across, but the second one is cut down trying to score. Standing in, Dansby Swanson looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. High in the air out to center field. Heading after it is Rickard. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. First delivery to him on the way.
Third baseman.
And this is fouled back and out of play. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Curveball that time, not even close. Here it comes on 1-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, First baseman, number 19.
Chopped at the plate,
Chris
but that one
Davis.
rolls foul. The windup and the 0-1. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this.
Second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
See what happens when you work fast?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the second. The Aces are out in front here, 2-0.
Aces, second baseman, Emilio Bonifacio.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Batting seventh, third baseman,
Adonis Garcia digs in now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. There's one. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the 1.
Batting eighth.
At the plate, Sean Rodriguez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, he got him out front on that one. That was a beautiful pitch. Really taking advantage of him.
From the belt, the pitch. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. The relay. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Now at the plate, Johnny Cueto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a ball hit in the air. And foul. Here's another 0-2. In the air to straightaway right. On the move is Crumbo. And the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll go now to the top of the third. Las Vegas leads it 3-0. Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Take something off, but it's 1-2 now. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting eighth.
Now to the plate, Caleb Joseph.
Caleb Joseph.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
And now this is foul tipped at the plate, and that appeared to catch a lot of the home plate umpire in the process. Hope he's all right down there. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. In now, Chris Tillman. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3 up, 3 down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. This is line to left. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
Who would have thought it, Matt? 8 up, 8 down, and you give up the first base hit to the other pitcher.
Center fielder.
Baseball can be a weird sport.
Standing in now, Joey Rickard, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Ready for another chance? Ender Inciarte. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Ender Inciarte.
Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
Coming in is Jones, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The right fielder, number 22.
Riding in once again, Nick Markakis. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rickard is there. 2 gone.
The catcher, number 24.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Kurt Suzuki. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
This is a big out for his confidence. Look, he struggled early. He's got 2 outs right now. He needs this next out, and then he's got a quick 1, 2, 3 inning. It just makes you feel so much better and more confident as you move through the rest of the game.
Softly hit here to the left side. That gets down, and the inning continues. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the 3rd frame will continue.
Well, there's a little 2-out base hit. Maybe start a little 2-out rally. Now, he's giving up some runs. He's a little vulnerable. We've seen him give up runs already in this game. So maybe this is a start of something big.
Into the box now, Danny Santana. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here.
This is just one of those parks where the ball seems to jump off the bat a lot more during the day. This is the first one of the day, but we might see a few more before this one's over.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Line towards center field. Rickard is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We played 3 full, and the lead is now 5-0. Back alongside Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Adam Jones gets set to start out the inning.
Fans, the RBI program, Reviving Baseball in Inner Cities, is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that seeks to promote the game of baseball to teenage boys and girls in disadvantaged areas. RBI currently serves over 120,000 boys and girls in more than 185 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI league nearest you, please visit MajorLeagueBaseball.com.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. The 1-1 now to Jones. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Mark Trumbo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Manny Machado will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Emilio Bonifacio. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. So digging in now, Adonis Garcia. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this. You realize how many strikes he's throwing? The first pitch to every hitter in the game, every hitter has been for a strike. That's 100% on the first pitch has been a strike, and they've taken advantage of it.
Bonifacio rounds third and is digging for the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. The tag, and it's a double play.
First baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Rodriguez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. They got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
The pitcher, number 47.
Into the box, Johnny Cueto. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Tillman into his motion. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count. Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one gone. Here's Jonathan Scope now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop.
At the plate, J.J. Hardy comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
Center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Jones is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
The right fielder.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. On to first, and Markakis is retired. 2 away.
The catcher, number 24.
Digging in once again, Kurt Suzuki. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Fly ball out toward left center field. Rickard's on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So, striding in once again, Caleb Joseph. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they face other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Hyun-Soo Kim will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
That'll bring in Joey Rickard. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. This has been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And that Osvaldo Jimenez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Line drive to center field. Rickard is there, and he has it for the 1st out. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hit back up the middle. Throw to first will be in plenty of time, and Jimenez is looking sharp now. 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Digging in and looking for more, Emilio Bonifacio. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard. He's digging for second. Bonifacio not stopping. He's heading for third. Bonifacio rounds the corner and is headed home. And he is out on a close play as he was trying to stretch it all the way. Ready for another chance? Adam Jones. He'll lead it off against Johnny Cueto.
Jones.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is taken in for the second out.
The third baseman, number 13.
Digging in once again, Manny Machado. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far.
That's a big pitch right there. Could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike one, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll make it into third here with a 2-out triple.
First baseman, number 19.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chris Davis is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. A high fastball is in there.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. Adonis Garcia digs in now. He'll be the one to lead it off against Ubaldo Jimenez. Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here's Scope to make the catch, and there's out number 1.
Now batting, first baseman.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Sean Rodriguez. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Now this is swung on and hit down to Machado at third. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Digging in to try it again, Johnny Cueto. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces them.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Scope. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's gone about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
J.J. Hardy comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Rodriguez is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
The catcher, number 30.
Ready for another shot now, Caleb Joseph. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Popped high in the air. Garcia has got it, and the side is retired. Nothing across. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Fielder, Ender Inciarte.
This one's flared toward left center. Jones waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The right fielder,
into the box,
22.
Nick Markakis. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And no chance for Hardy. This is a base hit. The tag, and he is out at second.
The catcher, number 24.
Ready once again, Kurt Suzuki. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. On the ground to third. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning, and just Seth Smith is going to pinch hit here to lead off the 9th, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul.
He's still looking really solid here in the ninth, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy, but to me, it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game. Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down on it unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Joey Rickard is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Grounded foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Joey Rickard is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. 4-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive.
Well, that's why you grind out every at-bat. You don't want the game to end on your watch. He gets the base hit, extends it, and we'll see what happens the rest of the way out.
Mark Trumbo is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in. That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 6-0 the final shutout score today. Chris Tillman struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And we are underway here this evening as the first pitch misses for ball one. That's by him for strike one. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Around first, digging for two. And he will make it there with their first hit of the ball game, a leadoff double.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
Boggs gloves it, and on one pitch he's retired. So stepping in, Jose Abreu. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. One out and a runner on second base. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Well, that's a line drive single, but the runner's not going to score. Now remember, with less than 2 outs, he had to freeze. Hit it a little bit too hard at the wrong guy. He'll take the hit, but no RBI.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. It's on to number 64 is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
Well, they're having a good night so far. The pitcher threw a scoreless top of the first, and now he leads off with the single. This is the recipe you want.
Joe Carter.
At the plate, Joe Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch outside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Well, back-to-back balls hit hard to start their bottom half of the first here. No wonder they were hustling off the field. Maybe they knew something we didn't know. They came to hit this game.
Into the box now, Johnny Bench. Pitches a call. In time as he just gets the tag down.
Well, I think they set the runner there to set themselves up for a big inning, but it didn't quite work out that way. They've still got a good chance to bring at least 1 run home, but we'll see if it could have been more.
Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. The 0-2 delivery. Line toward the alley in left center. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
This is the way you want to start the game on the offensive side of things. Teammate puts himself in the scoring position, and you're able to bring him home with a gapper. That's the kind of thing that gets the whole lineup excited to put up some numbers.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Just got a piece up the line, but that one rolls foul. From the stretch. Another one sent foul. This is pulled into right, and that's in there. Base hit. And And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
4 straight hits, 4 batters. You may not see that very often. When one team is able to walk up there and the first 4 hitters of the game get hits, man, they're on fire.
Standing in now, Barry Larkin pitches a cold strike. The throw. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Runner going a second time. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. One-two is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. And this is fouled at the plate. Now another 2-2. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run.
Yeah, these guys came into this game with a plan, and they've executed it really well at the dish. They've been very aggressive, and that aggressiveness has put them up by 4 early on. What a great start.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
3-run home run in the first, and now he singles. Man, are the bats alive today. They are swinging it.
Wade Boggs.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. But he'll just play a little cat and mouse as he looks him back. On the move again from first. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Under it is Frazier now, and that's out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting 8th.
Settling in now, Sean Rodriguez. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. Runners off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Now a spin and a throw back to second. 4 runs here in this half inning. Runner goes for third. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
Well, he's sitting pretty right now, Matt. 1-2. You definitely want to get this guy out. Don't give him too much to hit, make him chase. But you got the pitcher on the on-deck circle. You want him to start next half inning.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired.
Leading off for the White Sox, right fielder
Avisail Garcia is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he got off to a 4-0 lead in the first inning. Now for the pitcher, be aggressive. Go after those hitters because you know they're probably going to be a little bit timid, taking pitches, not trying to be too aggressive because they find themselves down 4-0 already.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And here's Tyler Saladino.
Batting 6th, second baseman Tyler
dribbled
Saladino.
to the right side. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Batting 7th,
digging in the switch hitter, Leury Garcia. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he lays off there 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a changeup over the outside corner. 2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 2 now. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second. The Aces are out in front 4-0.
Leading off for Las Vegas, pitcher.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Nola.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called. And on 3 pitches, he's your first out of the inning.
All right, Matt, time for majestic defensive alignment for the White Sox. And I'm looking down at third base at the Todd father. Todd Frazier, yeah, the Little League superstar from the '98 World Series when he was the MVP and led his team from Toms River. He's matured now to a Major League All-Star third baseman. Really impressive resume.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 30.
Riding in once again, Joe
Carter.
Carter. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Well, we'd always expect him. If he's got 2 hits in the hit column, something's going to be over the boards. But, hey.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And he runs out of gas, but Kevin Smith will be next. And they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him.
Pitcher,
number 64 is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1-1.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the 2-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
Shortstop, Tim
Into the box, Tim Anderson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Now the 0-1. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. Runners on first with 1 down. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Ready for another chance? Melky Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Carter is there and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. Digging in for his second at bat, Johnny Bench. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Liner toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Well, there's another base hit to the leadoff guy here in the 3rd. Now he's already given up 4 runs. It's been total struggle in this game. Now he finds himself right back in trouble again.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is high. The throw. is there, and he's out trying to take second. One out, nobody on. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Here comes Cabrera, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Ball's on the outside half. You go with the pitch. Old school textbook hitting. Stays with it and drove that ball over the shortstop head.
Stepping in now, Barry Larkin pitches a cold strike. The throw, and he's safe. Here comes the 0-1. He's on the move again from first. Pitch misses. Down. Is in time, and Ichiro's nailed trying to steal second. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, Matt, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now he's starting to settle in a little bit better. He may be able to get through this thing.
Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Yeah, and most guys that hit for the cycle can get a single or a double but struggle with the rest. Not this guy. He's already got the homer and the triple, so the hardest parts are out of the way. We'll see what the rest of the game holds in store.
In now, Rod Carew towards second. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over.
Leading off for the White Sox.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Abreu.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Abreu's going to hit for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost got by him. But he's able to slap it in the gap in the right center field. Because of the velocity off the bat, the outfielders couldn't cut it off in time, and it allowed him to cruise into second really easy.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. For the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out. I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Todd Frazier goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Carter in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Tyler Saladino comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready on 1 and 2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Las Vegas is on top here, 4-0. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs.
Leading off the 4th inning.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Baseman, Wade Boggs.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Saladino moving to his right, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, first baseman.
At the plate, Sean Rodriguez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out towards shallow right. Garcia has a read on it. 2 gone.
Now batting, pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Standing in, Aaron Nola, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We played 4 full. The Aces are out on top 4-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Leury Garcia. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Leury Garcia.
And this is fouled straight back. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Boggs is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith will be next. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Carlos Sanchez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Carlos Sanchez.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Ready with another 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Now the pitch. Fouled back. Here he comes again. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Michael Enoa enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's George Springer. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out.
The right fielder, number 30.
Digging in and looking for more, Joe Carter. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. 0-1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. Garcia sprinting after it, but this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit it. A little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now
Digging in
batting,
once again,
catcher,
Johnny Bench. He
Johnny
doubled earlier and
Bench.
carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
3 for 3 on the night. He's feeling good right now. You know, I watched him hit earlier in batting practice. He looked terrific. He just carried that over to the game.
Here's Ichiro now. He's running towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Here's the 1-0. Late that time for a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Garcia is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard.
Leading off for the White Sox.
Into the windup and the pitch. Tim Anderson is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game, and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Here's Melky Cabrera as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. No hits to this point. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Boggs is over and he tucks it away for the second out. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Matt, I like the last two pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Boggs will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Digging in and looking for more, Barry Larkin. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Liner towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Ready for another chance? Rod Carew. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from second. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Well, he went up there with the game plan looking for one specific pitch, and he got it. And he hit it hard. When a guy hits the ball that hard, you know he was looking for it.
Now a move over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Here's the first pitch to him. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time. He's in there at second. Now the 0-1. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Rodriguez. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Goodness. 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Here it comes. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in once again, Aaron Nola. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
Leading off for the White Sox, third baseman
Todd Frazier stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So here is Avisail Garcia, 0-for-2 on his line thus far. Lays off 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
And that misses 2-1.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that 2-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Now that's a good curveball. That's the old 12-6 from midnight to 6 a.m. and he's doing it all day.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. And here's Tyler Saladino. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Standing in now, Leury Garcia. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
That misses. 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Some action now in the White Sox bullpen. They'll stand up a lefty and a right-hander to throw.
Fielder, George Springer.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Saladino ranging into the outfield. 1 out.
The right fielder, number 30.
Digging in to try it again. Joe Carter is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The catcher, number 5. Johnny Bench.
Ready for another shot now. Johnny Bench. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Garcia shading to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 8th inning coming up. The Aces are out in front here, 5-0. Kevin Smith will be next. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
And another foul ball. Grounded foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one will get this one. Looking to send him packing again. And this will be chopped foul here at home plate. Just gets a piece of it. Still 0-2. Now another 0-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Matt Davidson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Matt Davidson.
A changeup over the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Here it comes on 1-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
He's putting together a nice outing so far. It always helps when you get ahead in the count.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. 2-strike changeup. I like the thought process, and he got it on the corner. I got to give the hitter some credit for fouling that one off.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Dan Jennings is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 43.
Here's Ichiro now.
Jennings.
He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. Tap down the line. That rolls foul for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Anderson scoops it up, throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 11,
Striding in once again, very lucky. And if you've been following along, you know he needs only the single to complete a cycle. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball one. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. One out, nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Now in the
Second
box,
baseman,
Rod Carew. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
That's inside. 2-0. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Here's Melky Cabrera. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Jose Abreu comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. Ready on 1-2. And a curveball that time that broke too low. A fastball that just misses inside. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Sinker misses, ball 4. Ready once again, Todd Frazier. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. Now they got 2 runners on. This may be their best opportunity to get on the board. They've been shut out the whole game.
Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And a fastball just a bit high.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Right back to him, and it's off his shoe. And a very alert play there as he fields the deflection and tags in for the out. And here's Tyler Saladino. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Line drive to center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Now both men are across to score. Saladino takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Now at the plate, Leury Garcia. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more? Is he losing his command? Even if he's still throwing strikes, stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer. Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. And now this crowd of 27,000 plus rise to their feet. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Bench gathers on the first, and that's your ball game. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Number 64 was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Zach Britton, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Left fielder, Melky Cabrera.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Very nice afternoon, high skies, and 77 degrees at game time. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Batting third,
Jose Abreu is at the plate now, and he takes a called strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Now another 2-2. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Todd Frazier comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Chopper foul.
He really was struggling. He needed that strike right there. It's been a while since he's thrown one. That's just not the way he wanted to start this inning.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
A swinging bunt to the mound. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So here is Avisail Garcia. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And this will be fouled away. Second and third, 2 away. 1-1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off with the aces, center fielder.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Batting second.
So digging in now, Joe Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Pitch is a cold strike, the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Garcia going back on it to the track. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Settling in now, Johnny Bench. Base is empty and one away following the sac fly. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
That's a strong hitter right there. Slider in on his hands, and he still is able to muscle it out far enough for a base hit.
Suzuki.
Here's Ichiro now. This is line to left. Cabrera makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. The relay throw on to first, a double play. So one run. First pitch of the at-bat. Tyler Saladino stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Tyler Saladino.
0-1, here it comes. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Throw to second, and they get him. So the sacrifice attempt is unsuccessful here, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. First offering on its way, and there he goes towards second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Batting ninth, catcher Derek Holland.
Into the box now, Derek Holland, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knot things up at one apiece.
Well, that's a nice hit. We're right back where we started with that RBI base hit. The game is tied.
Tim Anderson is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. In with it quickly is Ichiro, and that'll keep the runner from advancing past third.
Two strikes, and he hits it in the left field. You couldn't hit a sand wedge better than that ball was placed right there.
Here's Melky Cabrera as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Abreu reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. White Sox pick up just the one.
Leading off for Las Vegas.
So stepping in, Barry Larkin. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. This ball will be chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. Garcia is there, and he has it for the first out.
All right, Matt, time for majestic defensive alignment for the White Sox.
Second
and I'm looking down there at the milkman, Melky Cabrera. I love how this guy plays defense. Started his career in the middle of the field playing center, and then he's gone to both sides. He's got the arm, and he's got the versatility to play all the different positions. He's a really good defender.
Little dribbler down the line. Foul ball, however, strike one. Softly on a line to third. And this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out.
Third baseman.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. They'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Well, he executes the sinker, but the batter put the ball in play, and sometimes you just find a hole. Tough break for the pitcher.
First baseman, Sean Rodriguez.
Standing in now, Sean Rodriguez. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Todd Frazier. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Ball one.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup. Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is to pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Digging in to try it again, Tyler Saladino. He singled his last time up, and he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got two on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Nope.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer is right there, one down.
Center field
Riding in once again, Leori Garcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a slider tails outside for ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now, 2-1.
Wow, you got to love this aggressive swing here. Gets the barrel of the bat out in front of the ball and just rips it down the left field line. Absolutely no play on that ball the second it left the bat. Nice job picking up the runner.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. Second and third here, one man out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now. Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Derek Holland will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, I like that, taking that strike right there. Look, he's already walked a couple guys early. He's not throwing the ball consistently in the zone. You have to be patient and make him work.
Carter is in now to put it away, and that'll keep the runner from tagging. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out, bases loaded. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
We can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think someone in the dugout just yelled, "Wear it," because that could have been a run.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
For the guy in the mound.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Now in the box, Zach Britton. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
George Springer is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Garcia sprinting after it, but he can't get to it, and that'll score the runner from second as it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Right fielder Joe Carter.
Spin and a throw back to second, but the runner's back easily. And he'll turn and throw back to second again, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And now he'll go back to second another time here. And the fans don't like this at all. There he goes. Pitch outside. The throw. And now he's tagged out, trying to scramble back to second. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Johnny Bench. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Striding in, Ichiro Suzuki. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Just got a piece up the line, but that one rolls foul. Holland has his sign. 0-1 on its way. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. Hit on the ground to short. Picked up by Larkin. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The first baseman, number 70.
Ready once again. Jose Abreu comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Just a bit low. Ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And another foul ball.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Todd Frazier is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. Abreu rounds third and is digging for the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
That's actually a pretty good pitch. Gets it inside, and the batter just really strong. Fought it off and just flipped it in the outfield the other way.
Avisail Garcia is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And that misses 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is flared out towards second, and this is taken for the out. Digging in once again, Tyler Saladino. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching it.
3-0 now. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And he gets ahead with a sinker on the outside.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Carter going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. The runner scores from second. And he's going to make it easily. It's a stand-up triple.
Well, that's a big at-bat right there. Not only does he get all the way to third on a triple, but he also drives in the go-ahead run.
In now, Leury Garcia. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. In tight, ball 4, and they're at the corners now with 2 away. Kevin Smith will be next. And after that quick walk, is it fair to wonder if this starter is beginning to show signs of getting tired?
Yeah, that could be the case, Matty. Sometimes you just lose your focus, lose your command, but it'll be real important for him to get it back.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And that will allow a run to score.
Well, he walked the last guy, then we were wondering about him getting tired, and now he serves up a real hittable pitch on that one. I don't think he's able to put the ball where he wants right now because he's running out of gas.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Well, we thought he was struggling before, but this is just pure indication now. Now he's facing the other pitcher, and he falls behind 2-0. He's really struggling right now.
Good hitters count now, and what we were talking about continues to show itself. He's doing everything he can to keep fighting out there on the mound, but at some point you just start to hit the wall.
Stopped by the post office to get stamps on the way to mailing in that swing. It's 3-2 now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. To the bottom of inning. Digging in, very Larkin. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Gary Larkin.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lays off 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Pitch on the way. Nope. 3-0.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Anderson brings it in. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. Ready for another chance? Rod Carew, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. Runner's back. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 1-0 delivery. Grounded to the right. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Well, he tried to sneak a fastball by him, and he just turned on it and put it right past the diving first baseman.
Wade Boggs.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. As he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away, it's strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Anthony Rendon will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. Broken bat as this is hit on the ground to second. A tag for one, and that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. Now at the plate, Sean Rodriguez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Well, he got a big double play ball right there, but look, he's not out of the woods yet. Still got that runner at third base, so he's got to stay locked in, come back with another pitch, and he might get out of that jam that you thought no way possible when he got into it.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Hit hard towards center, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Cardinals sin, Cardinals sin. You got an open base with the pitcher on the on-deck circle, and you let him get a base hit. That just can't happen.
Robin Young will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. On the ground to third. Frazier is there. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So one run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. Anthony Rendon is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now. Hunter Strickland, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Tim Anderson is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Tim Anderson goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Melky Cabrera is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-2 home. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
First baseman, number 79.
Jose Abreu swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Again, a 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
So he threw
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Trying to pick things up where we left off. George Springer. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
Matt, he's throwing a lot of strikes. Very impressive, right? We just saw swing and miss. But he may be even more effective if every now and then he throws a ball that's out of the zone. Because they know he's in the zone. They're being really aggressive. If they have to think a little bit, it might not be a strike. It might be good for him.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Ready for another shot now. Joe Carter. He went deep last time up. Hit hard back up the middle. Speared on the dive. Got him.
Now batting, catcher.
So striding forward now, Johnny Bench. A hit in 2 tries so far. Liner toward right center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Now batting.
So striding in, Ichiro Suzuki, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Grounded to short. Anderson scoops it up, and they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple. Here's Todd Frazier now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And the changeup is way low that time.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there? There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Carter going back on it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So here is Avisaíl Garcia. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Here comes the first pitch. Tyler Saladino is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Pitch on the way. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Boy, he juked him out of it.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. White Sox on top, 5-4. And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Digging in and looking for more. Rod Carew, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And now they've got him picked off. And he can't get back in time, and he is out at first. This one's flared toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Pitch on the way. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. Outside, 3-0 now.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Garcia racing back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Chris Beck
enters the ball game to replace the starter, and some may feel he was pulled a bit prematurely.
Yeah, and I'm sure the lefty wants to stay out there too. But this is one of those situations where the manager felt it was time to start playing the matchup game. With the right-handed batter up next, they're hoping this right-handed pitcher gives them a better chance to get an out.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And that's going to score the tying run from second. We're even now at 5-5. Rodriguez takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And they will tag him out at the plate. And that'll keep our ball game tied up as the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full, and we are all tied 5-5. Ready once again, Leury Garcia. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
You definitely don't want to walk the leadoff hitter of the inning, and he's done a nice job of coming back. He was down 3-0. Now we're sitting 3-2. I think he's got the confidence now to throw another strike and see what happens.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Leury Garcia goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The 1-1 pitch. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
5 runs, 10 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Again, he sends it out of play.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Juan Minaya gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now at the plate, Hunter Strickland. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Reggie Jackson is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit to be concerned if you're the manager.
1-0 pitch on the way. Oh, and he comes after him again there. Ball 2.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Squared that one up just a little late.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cabrera racing back. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Center fielder
Here's George
4.
Springer. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Well, that's a high pitch he's swinging at right there. Even if he makes contact on that, Matt, I think it's a pop-up. He's probably not going to drive that ball. That ball's so high out of the zone.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba-booey. And they have taken the lead. So a solo shot here to left center field, and this one gives them the lead. It's 6-5.
Well, he really hit that ball well. Just got great extension and didn't miss the pitch.
Now batting, right fielder, Joe Carter.
Into the box now, Joe Carter. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Abreu has room in foul territory. 2 down.
The catcher, number 5.
Riding in once again, Johnny Bench. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So just the 1 hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. Steve Cishek has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Tim Anderson is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Melky Cabrera is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
The first baseman, number 79.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. This is foul for the first strike. And there's ball 1. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone. Dan Jennings is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Digging in once again, Ichiro Suzuki. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Cabrera is there to take it as they're able to set down Ichiro on just 1 pitch. Ready for another shot now. Barry Larkin. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Chopped weakly to the left. That rolls foul for strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate. And that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
Garcia has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Rod Carew. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Line drive to center field, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Rendon. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line towards center field. Garcia will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now in the box, Todd Frazier. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Frazier.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Joaquin Soria comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Ball 2.
Well, he's got himself in a good count right now. Down 1. He's probably looking for something to drive out of the ballpark. Maybe tie this game up.
In there, 2-1 to 2-2 now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Raisel Iglesias answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Avisail Garcia comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And here's Tyler Saladino. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The fastball here as we'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. And the pitch on 2-1. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
On 13 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
Today it'll be 3-inning battle royale baseball between the aces and the elite.
Vegas, third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Cabrera in foul ground. He's got it one away. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tapper up the line. That rolls foul for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. To right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. Way out of here as it bangs off the gate. Alex Colomé.
Louis Aparicio. Your attention, please.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Alex Colomé.
And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1 delivery. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Evan Gattis now standing in.
Catcher, Evan Gattis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Griffey ranging back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Ready now, Kevin Pillar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Kevin Pillar.
And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike one. Hit in the air to center field. Griffey waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So coming to the plate, Tony Gwynn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder.
Too low, 1-0.
No strikes.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Swing and a liner. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Jr. awaits the 1-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Line toward right center. And a dive, but he comes up empty, and this is big trouble now out in right center. He hit the corner and tries for third. Throw won't get him. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Here comes the first pitch. This is line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Colton Wong will stand in.
Leading
He'll
off for
start
the
things
Aces,
out in the top half of the
second
second.
baseman,
Edwin Diaz,
Colton
a right-handed
Wong.
reliever, standing
Your attention,
6'3", gets the ball
Now
now out of the
pitching.
bullpen.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
0-2, here it is. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Batting 7.
And that'll bring in
Number
Tommy
19.
Joseph.
Tommy.
Way in front of a great slider that time.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. The pitcher, Jerome
Batting
Williams,
eight.
steps
Pitcher,
up to the plate in a sacrifice situation.
Williams.
So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Ken
Your
Griffey
attention,
Jr.
please.
will get the call
Now
here as he'll
coming in
hit
to
for the
pinch hit.
pitcher.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. In the dirt here, and a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Bounce to first, and that finds its way through for a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting 9th.
2 on here with
fielder,
1 man
11.
out, and stepping in is the center
Davis.
fielder Rajay Davis. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2. There's a shot out to right center field. Joseph is on his way home. In to score, the runner from second. And a relay home, and he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. In now is Anthony. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Isotopes and the Aces.
Second baseman,
Las Vegas will try to stay alive. Next on the show. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Wong. And a rather easy first out. Striding in, A.J. Pollock. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
A.J. Pollock.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Quinn has a beat on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Into the box, Jorge Posada. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
To 2-2 now. Hard hit ball to second. And that is through into right field for a single. Now at the plate, Tony Perez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Runner back standing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one stayed too low apparently. 1-0 count. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Down the third baseline. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran, looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Ball 2.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And this is fouled at the plate. Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Third baseman
Chipper Jones is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. The 1-2 pitch. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score.
Now meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And the second runner will pull up stakes over at third. So 1 run is in, and the bases stay loaded with 2 away.
Shortstop Yunel Escobar.
Yunel Escobar checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman Anthony Rendon.
Line, but speared on a hop. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Digging in, Tony Gwynn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that misses for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Beltran on the run. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Louis Aparicio. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Beltran has a read on it, and the inning is over. Now to the plate.
Leading off for Springfield, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Digging in, Luis Severino.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 4.
New pitcher set to take over here, and we'll see the right-hander Scott Schebler will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Throws him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
D. Gordon.
And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Nobody out, runner on first. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pilar moving in. He can't get to it. This one's down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, A.J. Pollock. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Now it's 2-0.
Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. 3-1, here it is. Swung on and missed 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Davis is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And the throw comes in, and all 3 runners are forced to hold on with 1 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony Perez. He singled his last time up. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, right here, he's definitely worked himself into a very difficult situation. He's got the power hitter at the plate, and you got 2 balls. He's sitting there looking for his pitch to hit. You know he's zeroing in.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone, but if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
The 3-1 to Beltran. Now a swing and a fly ball. Pilar is after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Brad Boxberger.
Now pitching.
Coming to the plate now, Evan Gattis. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Leading off for Las Vegas, catcher Evan Gattis.
Drilled on the ground to short. Escobar has it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Standing in, Kevin Pilar.
Fielder Kevin Pillar.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The 0-1 delivery. Now the 0-1 is swung on and lifted out to straightaway center field. Pollock is there, 2 gone. Colton Wong will stand in.
Second baseman Colton Wong.
Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. High pop up. Perez is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding in once again, Chipper Jones. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Carl Edwards Jr., a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Squared that one up just a little late. Good pitch there as Chipper couldn't connect, and the count moves to 0-2. Now the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And Escobar swings right through that one as he falls behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Kyle Schwarber. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now here it comes. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Started to go around, but it's a called third. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He'll be the one to start things out against Boxberger, who tries to close the door in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. There for it, Escobar. And Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out. Ready now, Carl Edwards Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher, Ryan Butcher, the 6'4" southpaw.
Now pitching, Ryan Butcher.
Dustin Garneau will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Hit on the ground out to short. Escobar is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here. 2 gone.
Center fielder, Rajay Davis.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 2 out, nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up. This should do it. Perez is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run, and it ends up being a really critical one, you have to feel pretty good. It wasn't a huge day on the stat sheet, but it led his team to a win, and that's